white, si AB6088, pakigilid na lang po yung inyong sasakyan. Against may sasakyan na Vios white AB6088, ayos na lang po yung car. Thank you.
Our show shall begin in 5 minutes. Let us all stand for the prayer, which shall be followed immediately by the singing of Pilipinas Kong Mahal and Luya Ko Tanyaman.
Lord, I offer my life to you. Everything I've been through, use it for your glory. Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life. Things in the past, things yet unseen, wishes and dreams that are yet to come true. All of my hopes and all of my plans, my heart and my hands are lifted to you. Lord, I offer my life to you. Everything I've been through, use it for your glory. And Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life.
Ang bayan ko'y tanging ikaw, Pilipinas kong mahal, ang puso ko at buhay man sa iyo'y ibibigay. Tungkulin ko'y gagampanan na lagi kang paglingkuran. Alaya mo'y babantayan, Pilipinas kong hirap. Ang bayan ko'y tanging ikaw, Pilipinas kong mahal, ang puso ko at buhay man sa iyo'y ibibigay. Tungkulin ko'y gagampanan
Alaminians, let us welcome to the stage our Liga ng mga Barangay Provincial President, the Honorable Board Member Art Brian Celeste.
Magandang gabi, Barangay Lukap. Happy Fiesta po dito sa inyong barangay. Bago ko po umpisahan ang aking mensahe, ang aking welcome remarks, hayaan niyo po kong batiin ang ating mga kasama ngayong gabi. Siyempre sa ating mga Board of Judges na nandito ngayon. Nandito po si Mark Angelo Masudog, Sir. Madam Gian Tabora Kayabyab, Madam. And Sir Chai Ramos, John Paul Bergdolf, Sir. And Madam Michelle Mendoza, and Sir Martin James Kenneth Sison. At syempre, sa ating mga bisita ngayong gabi, sa ating mga kandidata, magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Ngayong gabing ito, simula na naman ang napakasayang panahon dito sa ating lungsod ng Alaminos, ang ating Paraw Festival. Ngayong gabi, makikita po natin ng ating napakagandang syudad ay meron ding mga napakaganda at napakagwapong mga kababayan natin. At sana dito po sa ating Lukap Park ay sana po mag-enjoy po tayo. Alam ko po, meron kayong isa-isang, may mga kandidato kayong pinipili na gusto nyong manalo. At gusto ko lang po silang batiin ng good luck and advance congratulations. Muli, welcome po dito sa ating pre-pageant ng Mr. and Mrs. 100 Islands. Hindi ko na po pahabain ang aking mensahe sa inyo. Nandito lang po ako bilang inyong board member, bilang inyong 13th candidate ng Mr. 100 Islands. Sayang nga lang, hindi ako umabot. Mag-apply sana ako pero hindi ata ako umabot sa registration. Kaya pasensya na. At muli, maraming salamat po. Mabuhay tayong lahat. Magandang gabi.
Warm round of applause, Honorable Board Member Art Brian Celeste. And now your hosts for tonight, your former Miss Alaminos 2005, Miss Anne Rhea Ramoran Malikdem.
And the ever-dashing Mr. Kit Villanueva!
Good evening, City of Alaminos.
Naimbag ka naragsak karabii Alaminos City!
Masantos, maabi, tang magayagan labit si kayo namin, baloy na Alaminos. Excited ako.
Rock sobra. Okay, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat.
City of Alaminos, Happy Fiesta!
Okay, so good evening, partner.
Good evening, partner.
Okay, so
Ganda, di ba?
welcome. Okay, thank you so much. Welcome to my beautiful city.
It's such an honor, Miss Anne. You know, guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, for my second time being here in Alaminos, napaka-pleasant ng surprise sa akin, Miss Anne. Because on my way from the city leading towards the wharf, I was presented by this imposing gazebo. Nakikita niyo yung gazebo doon?
Yes, exactly.
Kung saan nakatayo si Urduha at si Limhong. Naalala ko kasi, Miss Anne, way back, few years back, nung mga maliliit pa kami magpipinsan, may group photo kami po doon sa gazebo yun. Kaya nung pagpasok ko dito, such nostalgia po ang aking
What the
na-experience.
question there, partner, is ginawa mo ba yung tradition dito sa Alaminos pag bumisita ka sa lugar na yon?
Of course, di ba sabi nila, hahalik ka sa lupa?
Not exactly, okay? Not exactly, but sabi nila nung mga bata kami, you have to pay respect sa pamamagitan ng pagmano. So I guess you have to do it right after this event.
I will surely do that. On my bucket list, bago ko umalis sa Alaminos City, pupunta ako sa gazebo at magmamano kina Limhong at Urduha. Tsaka siguro sabihan din natin ating mga
Yes,
bisita.
exactly, because I'm sure maraming
ating mga bisita.
Exactly. So, actually, excited na ba kayo? We can't hear you.
Excited na ba
kayo?
ang Alaminos? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the preliminaries of your Mr. and Miss 100 Islands 2019. And we're here tonight for...
The talent competition and of course, their Parao Festival of Costume.
That's right, and you could have been anywhere in the world, ladies and gentlemen, but you're here with us, here in Lookup Wharf. And sabi nga nila, look up, ladies and gentlemen. The skies favor us with a wonderful evening. And the skies look down to our 124 islands as we pave the way for this creative and artistic
And
night.
tonight, actually, this is the first time na ginanap yung pre-pageant competition dito sa Lookup Wharf.
First time on
first
your
time
third Parao
celebrating,
Festival.
yes, exactly, celebrating the third Parao Festival. So I guess, hindi na natin patatagalin, partner.
Excited na tayo, Miss Anne?
Sobra!
At
But the
Miss...
question,
Yes.
the question is, excited na ba sila?
Excited na ba ang Alaminians? Come on, make some noise!
We can't hear you again! Excited na ba kayo?
Okay, so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, this is your preliminaries and this is your Clash of Islands. Welcome your first batch of futuristic Parao costume. Our candidate number one is from representing Children's Island. Her costume is made up of chemical lace, Baroque-style embellishments with Swarovski, with a matching Parao headdress. This costume design is executed by the original magic touch of Raymond Subido of the city of La Union, from the city of San Fernando. Representing Governors Island. Our second candidate wears a Filipiniana, which symbolizes the delicate feminine, which has a sense of identity. And this costume is made up of metallic fabric, color silver, associated with a graceful and glamorous festival, showcasing the high-spirited Alaminians. Its gold beads associates with prosperity because the festival not only aims to enhance the livelihood of its people, especially the Parao fishermen. The Parao miniature symbolizes the tourism of Alaminos City, captivating the sails of the Parao. Representing Milagrosa Island. The costume of candidate number 3 is a replica of the Parao boat, representing the Parao Festival of the Golden Island of Western Alaminos. The circular and spiky cutouts of the costume resemble the scales of marine animals, showing the beautiful biodiversity. Its lighting fixture showcases how bright and wonderful costume is called Proa Aurelia, the Golden Parao. Parao sailing is known as a mode of livelihood of the people of Alaminos. This wearable art is intricately made with unconventional materials like metallic vinyl, cut beads, semi-precious stones, and crystals assembled in futuristic, painstaking design. The costume celebrates the future of Alaminos and best represents the hard-working people that are united for one goal. Alaminians, please give it up for your first batch of futuristic Parao festival costume. Now, moving on with our second batch of futuristic Parao festival costume. Representing Pilgrimage Island. Gold, black, silver, and white futuristic Filipiniana costume accented with golden Parao. The designer retained the structure of the Parao boat and is modified with some parts cooked with modern time. The white and silver cloth represent the weight and purity of crystal water of its 100 islands. Different shades depict the richness of the famous 100 islands, and the different gold shades depict the different islands, wonderful islands of the 100 islands. And the gold represents the golden heart of the people of Alaminos City. Here to represent Century Island. This futuristic Parao festival costume is made up of materials like rubber mats, wires, shells, and electric fitted cloth adorned with encrusted gold and silver beads, crystals, and sequins. The majestic Parao. Proudly representing Martha Island. This creative costume personifies the designer's idea of the golden era of the 100 Islands Parao. It is basically made of gold trimmings, artificial bead and pearls designed symmetrically to create a futuristic illusion. Its overall concept stands for the queen of the golden Parao because of the miniature Paraos decorated all over the costume. city. And the inner part of the costume is made of metallic fabric cloth of ancient societies. Metallic fibers were created through a process of wrapping precious metals around it. A vibrant core which was typically made of cotton or silk with gold and silver rhinestones and pearls to make it more realistic. The parao props is composed of different colors of rubber mats and painted with beach waves. The layag is a piece of cloth spread to the wind to make the parao move through. Ladies and gentlemen, your second batch of futuristic parao festival costume. One round of applause, Aluminians. Moving on with our last batch. Representing Mayor's Island. This futuristic parao costume is surrounded with fish elements, which represent abundant harvest that provides sustainable livelihood for the people of Alaminos. The pearl accent all around the costume symbolizes the purity, generosity, integrity, and loyalty of its wearer. The white and silver sailcloth will help us to follow the right path of modernization, glamorous, sophisticated elegance, richness, and wealth. Representing Gia Island. This future ethnic parao is a creative inspiration from every parao that sails along the coast of the 100 islands day in and day out. When you look closely at the skirt details, it is covered with miniature wooden paraos that signify unity amongst the Aluminians, aiming towards better development and future. The mainsail-inspired arm sleeve symbolizes that a parao won't be able to reach its destination without it. So, in governance, in this humble city, we need somebody who can gear every Aluminian to reach its fullest potential. And finally, the native parao headdress depicts power and success. Candidate number 11 represents Cathedral Island. The overall costume pictures the future of modern parao, a water vessel which inspires the festival of our beloved city. Through futuristic in its whole image, the materials used like bamboo shows the rich agriculture of the city, and the delicate stitches of each detail entails a couture-like fashion intended to be worn with a vehicle bearing perfectly paired with the headdress. The design, angle, and careful selection of the bearer and design. And finally, representing Shell Island. Her costume is made of rubber mats of the ombre white and gold embellished with white and gold jewels. The mermaid accent and element symbolizes good harvest because it lures fishes towards the parao. During each mourns, a siren princess fell in love with a human being and she offers too much love to the man, offering him pearls and the other riches from the sea. The only witness to their undying love is the boat called parao, which they use every day to continue for their fruitful love. our 12 vocals strutting their way to the stage, wearing their most futuristic, creative cutout festival costumes. Aluminiums, a warm round of applause.
region. The globos of the giant clams and the different species of fish are also recreated as these all harmoniously and abundantly across the island waters. Making the art more meaningful and completing the masterpiece are the gold crab claw, saints or famous Parao triangle, and the sagwan equipped on him, which symbolizes the culture of preparedness of every Alaminian. On stage, a round of applause to candidate number 9, Van Verhel Cacho from Hernandez Island. Let us all welcome, representing Clave Island, is our candidate number 10, Justin Paul Basobas. The creative costume is basically made of black and silver pressed rubber covered with glitters to create a futuristic concept. Its backdress is a scale model of a futuristic parao, which is envisioned by the designer as highly modernized and mechanical. This costume is carefully accessorized with silver trimmings, artificial beads, and pearls. It embodies strength, power, and artistry. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Paul Basobas representing Clave Island. Next in line, we have candidate number 11, John Mark Dumondon from Cuenco Island. The costume is made up of mats, papers, plastics, and other synthetic materials that were cut, formed, and painted with acrylic paints to come up with futuristic Parao-inspired costume. It is also accentuated with synthetic pearls, beads, and leads to bring magnificent image surprise in his costume. This costume reminds everyone for our duty in the conservation of the majestic beauty and wonder of our very own 100 islands. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 11, John Mark Dumondon from Cuenco Island. And the last but definitely not the least, candidate number 12, Henrico Sanchasa from Ramos Island. The piece is called Golden Phoenix Parao. The phoenix represents the burning desire of the people of Alaminos to set a standard in the field of tourism. The silver and gold stain and the costume symbolize the bright economy of Alaminos City, while crystal all over the crown represent the brilliance of the 100 islands as they stand out of the beautiful sea. The intricate design of the costume shows the complexity of preserved nature of Alaminos. You can also notice the sun, the 3 stars in the crown, showing nationalism. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidate number 12, representing Ramos Island, Henrico Sadasa. So let's have another look to our third batch.
locals wearing their futuristic Carao Festival costume.
Yes, and then partner, everyone is really wearing so colorful, futuristic, creative. What else?
Painstakingly designed and executed costumes. Now let's get to meet them.
Let's have candidate number 1.
Eliza Toscano Altai, 18, Children's Island.
Francis Ramil Anthony Fernandez, 17, Scout Island.
Step up to the mic, pair number 2.
Grisha May Lazo, 18, Governor's Island.
Nathaniel Carasila Ram, 19, Macapagal Island.
Next, we have pair number 3.
Tor de los Santos Sicanor, 19, Milagrosa Island.
Warren Lazo, 20, Marcos Island.
Moving on with our 4th pair.
Mariah Patrice Mabalot, 22, Maria Liza Island.
Anthony B. Holanda, 23, Camanteles Island.
Now, let's give it up for pair number 5.
Princess Valen R. Sullivan, 20, Pilgrimage Island.
Joni Luena Rakrakin, 25, Romulo Island.
Our pair number 6.
Belle Ashleen Ainerada, 17, Century Island.
Faisal Donato Bourbon, 24, Quezon Island.
Next, we have pair number 7.
Benya Ilustrísima, 23, Martha Island.
Bill Christian Villano Aquino, 19, Lopez Island.
Now let's have pair number 8.
Eliza May de Guzman Bautista, 19, Carias Island.
Francis June Amores Bayangos, 22, Season Island.
Number 9.
Janice Bigonia, 25, Mayor's Island.
Dan Virgil Villanueva Cacho, 22, Hernandez Island.
Maria
Jessica Torres, 21, Via Island!
Justin Paul Vivid Basobas, 18, Clave Island.
Moving on with pair number 11.
Ana Sofia Pinera, 20, Cathedral Island!
John Mike Dumundon, 22, Cuenco Island.
Alicia and Youngson Bambo, 19, Del Island!
Enrico Frayna Sajasa, 22, Ramos Island.
Alaminians, a warm round of applause for your 24 hopefuls. Another warm round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your candidates for your Mr. and Miss 100 Islands 2019 in their futuristic Parao Festival costume. And we will all be seeing them with our next segments. And back to us. Kamusta Alaminos City?
Okay pa ba kayo dyan?
Parang wala kaming naririnig. Okay pa ba kayo dyan?
Ayan, actually tonight, I guess, 39 barangays of Alaminos are all gathered here to cheer for their candidates.
Palakpakan po natin ang lahat ng 39 na barangays
Yes.
na nandirito tonight to support their candidates.
Exactly. Partner, what could you say? Okay, what could you say?
What could I say? You know, it's like we've awakened all the gods and goddesses of your 124 islands.
Exactly.
Nandirito sila sa stage. So it's quite creepy, no? Looking at those costumes, seeing them as gods and goddesses.
Yes, sobra. Pero kung titignan mo isa-isa, sobrang nakaka-proud bilang taga-Alaminos kasi makikita mo sobrang pinaghirapan. I mean, the details, the design, and everything talagang isa-isa yon pinaghirapan ng mga designers natin. And of course, binigyang justice naman ng mga candidates natin habang nirarampa nila yung mga creative costumes.
That's correct. With those well-executed costumes, talaga nang pinakita ng Alaminos City ang angking galing in terms of creativity and talent. No? Hindi biro po ang gumawa ng costumes.
But I guess, partner, kung ikaw or ako nahirapan mamili kung alin doon ang who will be the best, of course, best in Parao creative costume, I guess, yung mga i-introduce natin ngayon ang mas nahirapan.
Which leads us, ladies and gentlemen, to the introduction of our Board of Judges in whose hands lie the best decision kung sino pa talaga
Yes.
ang best executed costume and later on for our talent, of course.
For the information of everyone, actually before po nag-start yung creative costume, they had a pre-judging. Okay, so actually talagang nilapitan, binusisi at talagang ginudge ng mabuti.
Ang request ng ating mga judges kasi, ladies and gentlemen, no, ibang-iba po pag talagang nafe-feel nila yung costume. Pag nahahawakan, doon nila maprove kung gaano kagaling nga ang pagkakagawa ng mga costumes ito. Kaya tama sabi ni partner, kanina may pre-judging sa likuran before they've entered the stage. And now, feeling ko may mga decisions na sila, no?
Okay, and I guess this time, i-introduce na natin yung, I guess, napaka-importanting mga tao tonight. Okay?
Okay, so now ladies and gentlemen, it is our honor to introduce our judges for the night. Our first judge is a registered nurse and attained a master's in public health, and he is the local disaster risk reduction and management officer of the municipality of Villasis, Pangasinan, and he is a former Sangguniang Kabataan Federation president of the municipality of Pangasinan. Alaminians, please give a warm welcome to Mr. Martin James Kenneth Sison.
And next, our second judge is a marketing officer of the Gupan City Village Hotel. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Miss Michelle Mendoza. Next, our third judge, of course, we have an investigator in the Gupan City Police Station. Also, second runner-up for Miss Philippines Summit 2018 held in Cebu, Philippines on September 26 to 28, 2018. First runner-up Gandang Police 2017. First runner-up Miss Pangasinan PPO freelance model. Owner of Buttercups Cafe, Dagupan City. First honors basic recruit course Eco Company PSFTP class 2013 Mabagsik. And top 16 criminology board exam 2010. Also, master degree in law enforcement administration. Ladies and gentlemen, we have tonight PO1 Gian Tabora Cayabyab.
For our fourth judge, before assuming his current position at the government service, he worked as a correspondent news presenter of GMA Network, Ilocos Regional Network. He is the officer in charge of the Plans and Programs section of the Office of Civil Defense Region 1. Let's give it up for Mr. Mark Angelo Masudo. Our fifth judge is a freelance ramp and commercial model, a Pilipinas Men's Fashion Week model and in-house model, the Kuyang Escort of ABS-CBN Miss Q&A Showtime Season 1. Ladies and gentlemen, your Kuyang Escort, Mr. John Paul Bergdorf.
And of course, it's an honor to introduce the chairman of the board.
Indeed.
Right, exactly. So we have event coordinator, show director, dance choreographer, seasoned director of prestigious pageants like Yearly Mucha ng Pilipinas and Miss Earth, co-chairman of the Panagbinga Cultural Committee in Baguio Flower Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, the chairman of the Board of Judges, Ma'am Chay Ramos.
Okay, pero syempre hindi nagtatapos dyan.
Yes, exactly.
Partner, ang roster ng ating Board of Judges. Because for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, may special judge po tayo kung saan siya po ang tutukoy kung sino ang best
Ayan.
designer, no? Syempre, kung sino ang best, kung sinong choice niya, i-hail natin kung sino yung designer ng costume na yon. So, our special judge is a well-known fashion designer from the city of Baguio. His creations have been worn by well-known celebrities like Solen Yusuf, Maine Mendoza, and the reigning Miss Intercontinental Karen Galinan and Miss Universe Catriona Gray, to name a few. Ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan po natin Mr. Harvick Dominguez. Good evening, sir.
Thank you very much for joining us tonight, sir.
Palakpakan natin, Alaminians, ang ating Board of Judges.
Okay, prayer.
So partner, before moving on with our program, ladies and gentlemen, tayo po ay pinalat po.
Sobra, ang daming surprises tonight.
Yes, because may mga, syempre, mga may bisita po tayo. And of course, we would like to acknowledge he just arrived a while back while nagrarampa ang ating mga judge, ang ating mga contestants. Ladies and gentlemen, representing SAP Bongo and our kilalang Bato, no? Ronaldo Bato de la Rosa. Palakpakan po natin ang ating panauhin sa gabing ito. The very famous Mr. Cesar Montano.
So I guess he'll be joining.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Alaminos City.
Magandang gabi po. Maraming po salamat.
Okay, sir.
Magandang gabi po, Alaminos! But first of all, I'd like to acknowledge some important people. Kaya po ako nandito. Ako po ay representative lamang ni former SAP Christopher Lawrence Bongo. Kaya po ako nandito. At nire-represent ko rin po ang dati pong chief PNP na si Ronald Bato. Ayan. Nais ko lang pong pasalamatan na nag-imbita rin po sa akin at nagpakain kayo na po sa amin napakasarap na dinner. Mayor Arthur Celeste, palakpakan naman po natin, at ang ating pong board member, Art Brian Celeste, Congressman Boying Celeste, Mayor Noli Celeste, Board Member Nong Fontelera, Board Member Rene Sison, Vice Mayor Anton Perez, Board Member Donabel Fontelera, Administrator Emilu Gelialo, Event Chairman Maylene Onia, LGU of Alaminos City. And of course, lastly, my friend who invited me o nag-assist po sa akin dito, si Cap Idol Fontelera. Ano po, maraming salamat po sa inyo. Ngayon po, nais ko pong basahin ang message po ng ating kaibigan na si dating pong former SAP Bongo. Ito po. Maraming salamat po sa inyong imbitasyon. It is a great honor for me to be invited here in this beautiful city of Alaminos with beautiful people also. And would like to congratulate, of course, the tourism officials for a very well-handled. Hindi na, nakakahiya naman po. Ito, kaya na po, kaya ko na pong hawakan. Marami pong salamat, I appreciate that. Kaya naman siya po magiging handle ko. Kaya ka po. At yun, I would like to congratulate the tourism officials, the people of Alaminos, kasi kayo po ang tumutulong sa turismo dito. Kung wala po sa kagandahan ng inyong smile, ay hindi po nyo mapapabalik ang mga turista dito. At ang inyong pong mabuting hospitality. Yan po ang ating yan po ang Filipino hospitality, innate talent natin yan. Yan ang yaman natin na hindi mananakaw. And of course, especially Mayor Art Celeste for a very well handled
very successful tourism that you have here. The rapid growth of the number of tourists here is a great factor na ang tourism niyo po dito ay talagang lalago ng lalago at hindi po maaawat. It's very successful. Marami pong salamat sa suporta ninyo sa ating mahal na Presidente Duterte. Asahan ninyo po na hindi mapupunta sa wala ang suportang ginagawa ninyo. Katulad po ni Tatay Duterte, ang pagsisilbi ko po sa bayan ay buo at tao sa puso. I hope that through our collective effort, we can help our President and the government in implementing plans and programs that will bring forth change in our society. Let us work together in our campaign against illegal drugs, corruption, terrorism, and all forms of crime. Huwag niyo pong kakalimutan na si Kuya Bongo niyo po ay walang ibang bisyo kundi ang magserbisyo. Maraming pong salamat sa inyo. Ilan po ang napaka-short na message po ng ating former SAP Bongo. Maraming pong salamat again. Mayor Art Celeste and Board Member Brian Celeste, maraming salamat po. Thank you so much for a very warm welcome that you have done for us. Kaya rin po ako nandito, I'm shooting a film here in Alaminos. Yes, may bago po akong gagawin. Ang title po is A Boy's Dream. It's a true-to-life story ng isang tao na from rag to riches. Siya po ay naging very successful pero napakahirap niyang tao and he helps a lot of people na maging makaangat din sa buhay. And I'm shooting here in Alaminos also because you have a wonderful and beautiful place. At napakaganda mga tao rin. Kaya huwag po kayo magulat bakit dito po ako nagsushooting. So maraming po salamat. God bless you.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Cesar Montano.
Thank you so
Salamat, sir.
much. Thank you so much for visiting
Of course,
Alaminos City.
Starstruck, oh.
Oo,
Pero
grabe.
nagulat ako dun, partner.
Oo, biglang ka-introduce mo lang, biglang
Nandiyan na sa
ka
likod.
Correct.
Okay.
Diba?
Palakpakan po ulit natin mga kaibigan, Mr. Cesar Montano representing former SAP Bongo and General Bato. Maraming salamat po, Sir Cesar.
Okay, and then this time I think it's one of the most awaited part. Okay?
Ako,
Of
partner,
tonight's event.
excited ako for our next segment.
Sobra.
Kasi ine-expect ko maaaliw ako at the same time mas hahanga ako sa mga batang ito.
Correct. Kasi at this time, they will showcase ko or ipapakita nila kung gaano ka-talented ang mga taga-Alaminos.
Correct. Kaya Alaminians, ready na ba kayo for their talent showdown?
Again, medyo mahina na yata. Paggabi na ba, I guess the night is still young. Marami pa kayong mapapanood tonight. Okay? Especially yung 12 male candidates natin and female candidates natin na nag-prepare. Sobrang prepare po nila. Kung gano'n nila prepare yung costume nila, gano'n din po sila naghanda para sa kanilang talent competition.
Kaya partner, let's bring them in.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Mr. and Miss 100 Islands 2019 with their talent showcase.
2.
Let's proceed with our third female candidate.
touched me like an ice cream cake, delicately made to lure into his death. He pinched me like I'm his childhood toy, subtly telling me to play with him with my soft meat. He leered at me like I'm his favorite demon. Lead me, Adam's fruitful conception, to the cave where you once crave your worldliness, your nature, your sinful desire, your fire, yourself. I was 5 when my dad taught me that a princess doesn't need a tiara. He said that my skin is royal, much greater than gold. I was 5 when my mother taught me that purity alone won't make you a queen, but pure heart is. I was 16 when a stranger told me that the world is cruel, and I say, men are. I was 19 when I knew that this is beautiful. This is my untouched sanctuary. This is my body. Now, tell me, who are you to tell me that the fault is at the tip of my fingernail? How dare you blame my sacredness for the things I'm not in control? I was today years old when I knew that I can be stronger. I taught myself how to fight with the insanity of desires, and I recently recognized that people can mistakenly recognize sleeping with imagination. Because he was there. I will never forget his blazing demonic eyes, knowing that any second he can devour me. And here I am, this small pebble who is peacefully wandering, so peaceful that he tried to break my unmeasured great walls that I built with my life's eternity. He caressed my walls with his cold big hands. Here, here, here. And at that moment, everything went down just like how the rain were freed from the wrath of dark clouds fused with the wrath of evil. This is our fight. This is how we fight. We speak. This is a tribute for all the women out there who were sexually harassed. Happy Women's Month. Thank you.
Now let's move on with our 4th female contestant. once again our fourth female contestant, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi guys! So, do you know the song One by One Direction, best song ever? I will do that from scrap and I hope you sing along with me after my instrumentals. Thank you.
Moving on with our fifth female contestant.
Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na para bang wala nang papalit sa'yo? Nasaan ka man? Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na para bang wala nang babalik sa'yo? Nasaan ka man? Sigaw ng puso ko ay ang pangalan mo. Oh, kung sana lamang ay nakita mo ang lungkot sa iyong ngiti, isang umagang di ka nagbalik. Iniwan ka ba niya? Halika, ipapasyal kita sa lugar kung saan ikaw ay sasaya at para bang ikaw ang bida. Dito sa aking probinsya na puno ng ligaya, magkakaroon ka ng magagandang alaala. Di tulad ng ginawa niya, iniwan ka na nga, niloko ka pa. Dito sa probinsya ko, walang manloloko sa'yo. Ang makikita mo ay magaganda at mga gwapo. Ang lugar dito ay talagang paraiso. Halina't makiuso. Kalimutan na ang pusong bigo. Matabang ba ang pagmamahal niya sa'yo? At parang walang kulay? Kaya pala, ikaw ay matamlay. Tama na ang iyak na walang humpay. Nasama ka ba sa aking probinsya? Ito ay ang Pangasinan, nahango sa salitang panag-asinan, na nagbibigay linamnam na siguradong hinding-hindi mo pagsisisihan. Tara na't umpisahan at nang iyong matikman ang iba't ibang klase ng putahe. Tulad ng ex mo, iba't iba ang babae. Dito kasi iyong matitikman ang malinamnam na bangus. Mas masarap kapag may talbos. Sa Alaminos, pag iyong natikman ang Alaminos longganisa, hindi ka na mag-iisa. Ngayon naman ay ipapasyal na kita sa 100 isla nang maisulat na ang 100 tula para sa kanya. Sa Quezon Island, maaari mong libutin at subukan ang iba't ibang activities. Best, libangin mo naman ang sarili mo, hindi mo sa kanya lang umiikot ang mundo mo. Sa Governor's Island, maglampitin, mag-zipline at lasapin ang sariwang hangin. At iwan mo na sa ere lahat ng hirap at sakit. Para pagdating mo sa dulo, maumpisan ng bagong yugto ng buhay mo. Sa Pilgrimage Island, iyong mararamdaman ang presensya ng Panginoon. Mahal, kung magkita man tayong muli, at tanungin mo ako kung pwede pang muli, pwede bang wag ka nang bumalik? Dahil nasa punto na ako ng buhay ko na kinakalimutan ko na ang salitang ikaw at ako. At salamat sa lugar na ito dahil nakita ko ang tunay na halaga ko. Hanggang sa dulo ng ating walang hanggan. Thank you po.
have contestant number 6.
I believe that talent is a God-given gift. It is developed, practiced, and eventually perfected. Talent does not only aim to entertain, but also to leave a remarkable lessons to many. I am Isabel Ashley Narada, your candidate number 6.
Kasi lalabas sa LED yan eh. Ang ulan mo, mamaya, kasi lalabas siya.
gentlemen, sand painting symbolizes our beloved city. We all know that Alaminos City is known as the famous tourist attraction in which there's a lot of beaches that is composed of sand and water. Mga kababayan, ang aking talento po ay sumisimbolo ng buhangin na kung saan dapat po natin itong pahalagahan sapagkat ito po ang pinagkaloob sa atin ng Diyos. Mabuhay, syudad ng Alaminos City! Maraming salamat po!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway through our female contestants. Please welcome on stage candidate number 7.
You can paint with all the colors.
to our 8th hopeful.
Ang lingling ng mga talay nakikita ko sa iyong mga mata. Ang lingling ng iyong mga mata nahanap ko sa mga tala. Siguro nga'y masyadong mabilis magaling ang puso ko para sa puso ko. Siguro nga ako ay makulit, ay makinig sa takbo ng isang hindi ko maipilit. Tira ko'y nakalutang nasa langit, ngunit nalulunod sa iyong mga ngiti. At kung hanggang dito lang talaga tayo, ay hindi pababayaan ang daang tinahanap. Pilit ako umabot tayo hanggang dulo. Kapit lang ng mahigpit, aabutin natin ang mga tala. Ang lingling ng mga talay nakikita ko sa iyong mga mata. Ang lingling ng iyong mga mata hinahanap ko sa mga tala. Hindi man ako nilagay sa mundong ito para sa iyo. Parang nakatingin ang buong daigdig pag ako'y yakap-yakap mo. Ang sinahang pilit ako umabot tayo hanggang dulo. Kapit lang ng mahigpit, aabutin natin ang batala. Ang lingling ng mga talay nakikita ko sa iyong mga mata. Ang lingling ng iyong mga mata hinahanap ko sa mga tala.
Moving on with candidate number 9. proceed with candidate number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, down to our last two candidates. Let's welcome candidate number 11.
Isang pagpalang gabi po sa ating lahat. Ang talento pong aking ipapamalas ay pag-awit, na kung saan ay lumalarawan sa aking pag-abot ng tagumpay. Ako'y namulat sa tahanang payak na ang isip ay nakatuon sa pagbabagong payak. Ang awitin pong aking aawitin ay orihinal na komposisyon ni Mr. Serafin L. Estrada Jr. Ang awit pong ito ay pinangamagatang Alon ng Tagumpay. Isip ay nakatuon sa pagbabagong hangat, sa pag-usad ng araw, aking naaninaw, unting liwanag kumislap, nagbigay ng pag-asa at kalak. Iduyan mo, iugoy mo, sumabay sa indayog ng dagat. Itulak mo, akayin mo, sabayan alon ng tagumpay. Ako'y namulat sa tahanang payak, isip ay nakatuon sa pagbabagong hangat, sa pag-usad ng araw, aking naaninaw, unting liwanag kumislap, nagbigay ng pag-asa at kalak. Iduyan mo, iugoy mo, sumabay sa indayog ng dagat. Itulak mo, akayin mo, sabayan alon ng tagumpay. Mangarap, magsikap, abutin magandang bukas, kumapit ng mahigpit, sabayan alon ng tagumpay. Iduyan mo, iugoy mo, sumabay sa indayog ng dagat. Itulak mo, akayin mo, sabayan alon ng tagumpay. Mangarap, magsikap, abutin magandang bukas, kumapit ng mahigpit, sabayan alon ng tagumpay. Sabayan alon ng tagumpay. Sabayan alon ng tagumpay.
Now it's down to our final female candidate. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for candidate number 12.
Sunsets are proof that no matter what happened, every day can end beautifully. Thank you.
There you have it, Alaminians. Palakpakan po natin ang ating 12 hopefuls who presented their wonderful talents in front of us. Palakpakan po natin sila, mga kaibigan.
And now, of course, it's time for our 12 male candidates to showcase their talents. So I'm sure may mga pasabog tong mga to. Just like this one. So ladies and gentlemen, on stage, male candidate number 1.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Make some noise! Despacito. Despacito. Set this out right, this out right. Set it. You see that girl with the big tic tac, she be gimme the head to the floor, girl, gimme the bend over, girl, and gimme the spit down to the ground, seismic activity. Spin round me, girl, and gimme the top wine, girl, and gimme the body look fine, girl, gimme the coming out, waste some time, girl, gimme the body look good, girl, you never been with it. Body top right, girl, you never been living it. Shake up your body, girl, you're in your element. Body, we take over permanent residence. Take your body, come in, always feeling it. Take your body, come in, always feeling it.
Thank you very much, candidate number 1. And now, let's give it up for candidate number 2.
Hello. Itong kantang to ay para sa mga taong hindi masabing nararamdaman. Yung mga taong nahihirapan. Yung mga taong nahihiya na ipakita kung sino talaga sila. Para sa inyo to. You live don't be discouraged, oh, realize it's hard to take courage in the world full of people that you can lose sight of it all. The darkness inside you making you feel so small. And I see your true colors shine. Sabayin niyo ako. I see your true colors, and that's what I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors are beautiful. Like a magsaya naman tayo. Stuck on you, I've got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way you feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way. Mighty glad to stay. Girl, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I buckle my trouble and I throw them all away. 'Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. I've got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Mighty glad to stay. Mighty glad to stay. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before I start my talent, I would like to give you a short trivia. Public speaking is one of the most common feared by people, next to death, heights, and snake. So I am here in front of you to conquer my fear and turn it to something extraordinary. They say you are an old consuming fire, the Alpha and Omega, beginning in the end, good and forgiving, who's living in your love that stretches from everlasting to everlasting. They say you give strength to the weary, increase the power of the weak, and bring death to life. You father to the fatherless, home for the homeless. You kings of kings, the Lord of lords, who created the cosmos without losing counts the hairs on my head. They say you are God. And when I think about you, God, I ask, what if all the things they say are true? God, what if all the songs that we sing are more than a metaphor? What if all the Bible verses are more than just a cute Twitter bio? What if when we pray, we're not just talking to ourselves? What is all more real than our current definition of reality can contain? What if you're gracious? What if you're good? What if you're not meant to be understood? What if you have peace? What if you have mercy? What if you will, joining life to the thirsty, humble and fair? What if you care? What if you're here with where otherwhere? What if you're holy? What if you know me, Jesus Christ was your only son? What if he's the one given for all to break down the wall? What if your goal is for me to be free, to see a new reality? What if you're the key? What if you're the way, ancient of days, El Shaddai, Adonai? What if you are, I am? What if you are? What if you know me? Let your love rearrange me from the sin that estranged me to the Savior who claimed me. And even though that I can't see you, what if I need you? Because I know that you will just be you. Well, I'll stay here and ask, what if?
Thank you, candidate number 3. Next in line, we have candidate number 4. number 4. Thank you so much. Let's welcome on stage our candidate number 5.
Look away. This is my son. He has kept me alive. Now you see why I must tell you no.
You must never see this thing you're showing me. You must have false to me.
My baby's not to blame for what I've done.
You must decide upon which side you really on, or to make that case.
That isn't what I did. Don't touch my son.
You must see how it is when you're my wife, giving the child of Israel a small life. No alternative than this child. Get up now!
Will not touch him. Don't touch my boy. He's what I live for. He's my only joy.
Get up! He is my enemy!
Touch him.
It's him that you wrong me! Erase him from your life! Even in your memory! He's one dropping of blood left in the dark! The rabbit's man was born! And he was born! Of course you're gone! Now you will search for your life in the fall! And so you must go! I do not trust you! You're the rabbit one! The one is you!
I feel the turning of the wheel. I feel nothing in my hand. Not even yourself still. You will not take my
There you go. Thank you so much, candidate number 5. May we now call on stage our next candidate. Candidate number 6.
Ito ay para sa lahat ng sana ng ating buhay.
Kahit na madamag na tayo magkatabi. Bakit ka na iba? Meron na ba iba? Sana sinabi mo para di na umasunod tayo pa sa uli. Sana sinabi mo hahayaan naman kitang sumaya at umalis. Sana sinabi mo para di na umasunod tayo pa sa uli. Sana sinabi mo hahayaan naman kita umalis. Binibilang ang haba hanggang wala ka na. Kaya magkasakaling lilingon ka ba? Di na ba magbabalik ang mga sandali? Mga panahong ilalim parang iyong ngiti. Bakit ka na iba? Meron na ba iba? Sana sinabi mo para di na umasunod tayo pa sa uli. Sana sinabi mo hahayaan naman kitang sumaya at umalis. Sana sinabi mo para makamdaman aking iiba. Di ba sinabi mo basta tayong gawa'y sasayang magpapabalik? Di ba sinabi mo tayo pa rin sa sana sinabi mo hahayaan naman kita. Sana sinabi mo dahil di ko ano ang nagawa ko sa'yo.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 6. A round of applause for our next candidate, candidate number 7.
Till we get it. I'ma get it. Till we get it. Till we get it. Till we get it right. Get it. Till we get it.
enough to blow me. Send my Twitter picture, my name and Naomi. Wanna know I used to holler at his homie. Fucking now I'm about to ride him like a pony. Yeah, okay, Doug Polly, yo, come Polly. He wanna fuck a bad dolly and pop Molly. I hope your pockets got a motherfucking top Polly. Or is it that you never bow? He had the rose in the waist, the tone in his waist. Don't want a good girl, nah.
Y'all ready?
1H, put the seat, one cover, yo. Now one open, and ass, one smother, yo. And ass on the cover, yo. L magazine, vroom, vroom, vroom. Get gasoline, could I be your wife? Now we go bang, no, I got these niggas with. Call me the Django.
Thank you so much, candidate number 7. Next on stage, a round of applause to our candidate number 8.
Bakit di ba natin mahalin ang sariling bayan? Di nyo ba napapansin? Tayo rin ang nahihirapan. Eman, ilay, 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 sa dilim. Ilay, 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 sa dilim. Tignan nyo na ba itong kapaligiran natin? Pakundi na ang ibong tubig pa ay maitim. Nagtakasol na dagat at ilog ay nagdilim. Ang sariwang hangin ay pawala na rin. Ano ba ang ating dapat gawin? Bakit hindi ba natin ito bigyan ng pansin? Dahil ng kalikasan ay inyong dikin. Kinabukasan ng kabataan ay ating isipin. Ilay, 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 sa dilim. Ilay, 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 sa dilim. Maraming may ugaling maghanap ng sigarilyo. Yumingal sa kalsada, walang pakli ng parang aso. Mahilig sa pagkain kung saan ang tapon. Daanan ng tubig, may kalawang at barado. Kaya huwag magtaka kung di ulit merong baha. Kaya huwag mag-isip kung syudad merong daga. Sa pagbabago tayo sa mas magsimula. At pagdating ng panahon tayo hindi mo bang kawawa. Ilay, 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 sa dilim. Ilay, 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 sa dilim. Ayoko mang aminin masakit dito para sa akin. Dayuhan man dito sa bayan, ilag kong tumingin. Bakit di ba natin mahalin ang sariling bayan? Di nyo ba napapansin? Tayo rin ang nahihirapan.
candidate number 8. And now let's welcome on stage candidate number 9.
Thank God, Garabi. Good evening, everyone. Tonight, I'll be performing you a song. And I will also show you what me and my team have worked so hard in the screen. This is also to showcase the Alaminian kids and their aspirations and ambitions in life. Because I believe that they are the city's future caretakers of the islands. The one who will continue the legacy of the city and the next in line. So if you know the song, you can sing it with me. What is life to offer me when I grow old? What's there to look forward to beyond the biting cold? 'Cause they say it's difficult, yeah, stereotypical. You gotta be conventional. You can't be so radical. So I'll sing this song to all of my age. For these are the questions we've got to face. For in this cycle that we call life, we are the ones who are next in line. We are next in line. What is life to offer them when they grow old? What's there to look forward to beyond the biting cold? 'Cause they say it's difficult, yeah, stereotypical. You gotta be conventional. You can't be so radical. So I'll sing this song to all of my age. For these are the questions we've got to face. For in this cycle that we call life, they are the ones who are next in line. We are next in line. Whoa, we are next in line. Oh, we gotta work, we gotta feel. Let's open our eyes and do whatever it takes. We gotta work, oh, we gotta feel. Let's open our eyes. So I'll sing this song to all of my age. For these are the questions they've got to face. For in this cycle that we call life, they are the ones who are next in line. Thank you, everyone.
Let's give it up again to your candidate number 9. And this time, let's welcome on stage candidate number 10.
Boss! Boss, tulungan mo ko, boss! Boss! May bagong buhay na ako, boss! Boss! Ayoko na magtulak, boss! Boss! Tulungan mo ako, boss! Hindi ako magsusumbong sa polis, boss! Usapan natin to. Sa pagtingin ko sa iyo, pero kaibigan lang ang pwede kong ialay sa iyo. At kung higit pa ron, pasensya na di ko makakaya. Pare, kaibigan lang kita. Pare, nandito lang ako. Nangangarap ko sa'yo ang ganun hindi ako iiwas, ilalayo sa'yo. Pare, kaibigan pa rin ako. Wala namang mababago sa pagtingin ko sa iyo. Pero kaibigan lang ang pwede kong ialay sa iyo. At kung higit pa ron, pasensya na di ko makakaya. Kaibigan lang kita. Hindi maiilang lagi mong tandaan. Kaibigan mo ako kailan man. Wala namang mababago sa pagtingin ko sa iyo. Pero kaibigan lang ang pwede kong ialay sa iyo. At kung higit pa ron, pasensya na di ko makakaya. Pare, kaibigan lang kita. Pare, kaibigan
Bakla rin pala.
Thank you, candidate number 11. And the last but definitely not the least, let's welcome on stage candidate number 12.
Manang Biday is an ethnic song in Ilocos. This song implies the courtship of a young maiden name in Manang Biday. Serenade, called this custom of the Filipinos, until today is still practicing by the Ilocano. It is also a courtship dance.
the search of Mr. 100 Islands 2019.
And now to light up the stage, Aluminians, let's welcome to our Mr. and Miss 100 Islands stage, the finalist of The Voice of Western Pangasinan. Please welcome Mr. Emil Joseph Beltrano.
Cover speech.
Kundi ikaw, walang ibang makakapigil pa sa akin. Binuhay mo muli ang mundo at ipong ng puso sa iyong pagmamahal. Buhay mo muli ng iba na puno ng saya. Sa lahat, di maaaring iwan, wala nang magagapigil kahit nabangyoman. Paano kung ikaw na mismo kusang lihisan? Paano na? Kung mawalay ka sa buhay ko, ang pag-ibig mo ay maglaho. Paano na kaya ang mundo? Kung sa oras di ka makita, at pinapakalayo na, may buhay pa kaya itong puso? Yan lang ang maaari natin sanang matatanggap habang ako'y may buhay. Mahal na mahal kita, higit pa sa iniisip mo. Binuhay mo muli ang ako at ibog ng puso sa iyong pagmamahal. Buhay mo muli ng iba na puno ng saya.
kasama. Buhay ko'y kumpleto na tuwing nandito ka sa tabi ko. O aking giliw, pa din ako makapaniwala na ang dati kong pangarap ay katotohanan na. Ikaw ang tanging inspirasyon, at basta nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Dahil sa'yo ako'y matapang, dahil sa'yo ako'y lalaban, dahil sa'yo pagmamahal na walang katapusan. Dahil sa'yo mayroong pangarap, pagmamahal ko sa'yo'y tapat. Dahil sa'yo pagmamahal na higit pa sa sapat. Gagawin ko ang lahat para lang sa'yo, sinta. Basta nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Nung minutong naghihintay ng tawag mo, marinig ang boses mo, masaya at kontento na. Wala nang iba pang hahanapin, sa ikaw ang aking kapiling. Lahat magagawa dahil kasama ka. Ikaw ang tanging inspirasyon, at basta nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Dahil sa'yo ako'y matapang, dahil sa'yo ako'y laban, para sa'yo pagmamahal na walang katapusan. Dahil sa'yo mayroong pangarap, pagmamahal ko sa'yo'y tapat. Dahil sa'yo pagmamahal na higit pa sa sapat. Gagawin ko ang lahat para lang sa'yo, sinta. Basta nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Pinagdarasal ko na sobrang nasanay, tanggapin mo aking inaalala. Napasasalamat sa paniniwala ng buhay kong ito, na dati-dati ganito na kay ligaya. Oh, tanggapin ang regalo, oh, mga rosas at choco. Iliwanag din ang buhay mo pag nilabas mo na ang puso ko. Ikaw ang tanging inspirasyon, at basta nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Lahat na lang sa'yo, sinta. Basta nandito ka, ako'y liligaya. Dahil sa'yo ako'y matapang, dahil sa'yo ako'y lalaban, para sa'yo pagmamahal na higit pa sa sapat. Dahil sa'yo mayroong pangarap, pagmamahal ko sa'yo'y tapat. Dahil sa'yo pagmamahal na higit pa sa sapat. Gagawin ko ang lahat para lang sa'yo, sinta. Basta nandito ka, ako'y liligaya.
Thank you so much, Emil. Our finalist for The Voice of Pangasinan.
Palakpakan po natin mga kaibigan. Proudly Alaminian.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Yes,
partner.
Doctor?
Yes, partner. Nandito pa rin tayo sa Lucop Wharf.
Yes.
For the preliminaries of our Mr. and Miss 100 Islands 2019. Okay pa ba kayo? Okay pa ba ang Alaminos City?
Okay, so at this juncture, I guess,
Yes.
we will have the most terrifying, hindi naman siguro, part of the program.
Alam mo yan. Alam mo yan,
Yes.
partner, dahil pinagdaanan mo yan. Well,
Sobra.
preliminaries pa lang naman mga kaibigan, pero at this point in time, makikilala pa natin sila in depth.
Yes.
Okay.
Up close and personal, because we will be having the question and answer portion, and then of course in their casual wear.
Yes, of course, ito patikim to mga kaibigan sa pwedeng mangyari sa coronation night. So, dito pa lang, matitest yun na kung sino talaga ang deserving to win the title for this year.
Exactly. To win the crown.
Yes.
So without much ado,
So I think ready na ang ating first batch.
Exactly. So,
So
maybe
may we
call on our
call-
first batch of female candidates. First, we have, of course,
Of course, we would like to welcome on stage our beautiful memory girl, ladies and gentlemen. Please give it up for Miss Jana Lizelle Velarde, our Miss 100 Islands Tourism 2019. So partner, here's what's going to happen as we call on the candidate in our on stage in the middle. Our memory girl will approach us, and then
the
our
candidates
candidate
will pick.
a card from
They will
the
pick a
bar.
card, or I mean, there's a question. Okay, and then we will read the question twice. Okay? So, Alaminians, are you ready? So, if you're ready, let's call on our first candidate.
Miss Eliza Alday. Let me do the honors, please.
So, candidate number one, how are you tonight?
I feel overwhelmed and fulfilled. I feel like the crowd, my friends in the crowd are in the stage with me.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, here's your question. If you will lose Miss 100 Islands, would you join again next year? Why or why not? Again, if you will lose Miss 100 Islands, will you join again next year? Why or why not?
In my perception, the 100 Islands crown is made of determination, dedication, and an alloy called courage. It needs resilience to advocacy, to educate properly, and inspire consistently in what you're passionate to help or want to change in this society or community. I've got the best team so far, from my hair and makeup artist, my costume designer, and everything. So if ever I didn't win tonight, we won't feel bad because we exerted our efforts in this. And also, this is only the beginning of my journey. I will use my courage, not in a way that roars, but in a quiet voice that says, I will join again tomorrow to experience the camaraderie, the friendship, and everything I experience in here. I must say that I will continuously flaunt my audaciously beautiful heart with a purpose. Thank you.
Very well said. Thank you very much, Eliza. And good luck to you.
Okay, the crowd is
Parang nabuhayan ulit ang Alaminos City.
okay.
Let's call on our second hopeful, Miss Trisha May Lazo, representing Governor's Island.
Okay.
So Miss Trisha, how are you feeling tonight?
I feel blessed because I am being part of the candidate of Miss 100 Islands 2019.
We bid you good luck, and here's your question.
Okay, candidate number two, this is your question. What is your position about women venturing into male-dominated career? Again, what is your position about women venturing into male-dominated career?
Thank you. In the modern times where women empowerment and gender equality is brought into the table, I believe that women pursuing a male-dominated career is as equal to anyone who is pursuing any type of career. Because I believe that gender is never a tantamount in being effective and efficient in any work. Anyone chooses to be on it, whether be it in a male-dominated or female-dominated career. It is all about the passion and potential and not the gender. Thank you very much.
Well, there you have it. Okay, very well said, candidate number 2.
Salamat, Trisha. Now, may we call on candidate number 3 to the microphone.
Good evening, candidate number 3.
Good evening.
How do you feel tonight?
I'm feeling great, kid.
Wow, okay.
Okay, here's your question. If you will suggest a strong tourism advocacy promoting Alaminos City, what would be and why? Once again, if you will suggest a strong tourism advocacy promoting Alaminos City, what would be and why?
Alameda City is known for its 100 islands, but if I am given a chance to promote something for the city mayor, I would love to see the installation of museums and galleries here in Alaminos. This is to give honors to the people behind our tourist attractions and products. This is how we will show the people our narrative. This is how we will showcase the different talents, the different knowledge of Alaminians. This is how we will show the gift of love and the heart for Alamino City. Thank you.
So for our officials,
Thank you so much, candidate number 3. Yes, I guess so. Okay.
now on to our 4th hopeful, Miss Mariah Partiz Mapalo.
Okay, candidate number 4.
So kumusta ang isang Mariah tonight?
I'm feeling great and ecstatic.
So are you ready to answer your question? Here it is. How do you differentiate education from diploma? Again, how do you differentiate education from diploma?
For me, diploma is just a tangible proof that you have achieved something, that you have accomplished something. While education, it is the cultivation of your acquired knowledge that you can use in whatever situation you're facing. Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank you very much, Mariah. Hearing from our first batch of ladies, no?
Yes.
Very eloquently delivered answers that express themselves, no? Talaga
This
namang
time
pinaghandaan
sobra.
nila
Yes.
ng competition na ito.
So, this proved na sobrang witty or very smart ang mga taga-Alaminos.
Exactly. Now, moving on with our second batch with Miss Princess Valen Sullivan.
Do you feel nervous?
No, I feel great.
Wow, that's good.
Here's your question. Are you contented with the things you have right now? Why or why not? Are you contented with the things you have right now? Why or why not?
Thank you. No, I'm not yet contented for the things that I have right now because I'm still fighting for the crown of Mr. and Miss 100 Island 2019, and I will do my best to become a role model to others. And I know that I believe that everything happens have a purpose, and just trust God's amazing plan. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess. Indeed, everything happens for a purpose.
Exactly. And I do believe in that, kid. So, this time, may we call on candidate number 6 from Century Island, Isabel Ashley Norada. So are you ready to answer your question?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So the question is, what is your definition of a perfect family? Again, what is your definition of a perfect family?
Good evening. For me, a perfect family is not always being complete. As long as your parents has a strong love to support you and to guide you, it's a big blessing already. And I believe that things are not perfect and they will never be. And we should learn how to survive from the simple facts of life as you want and not as you want them to be. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, contestant number 6. I think that's a good answer.
Yes.
But of course, we hope and strive to have a good family.
Exactly, yes.
Calling on to the microphone, contestant number 7, representing Martha Island, Miss Venia Illustrissimo.
Okay, good evening. How are you tonight?
I'm feeling good. How about you?
I feel beautiful. Thank you. Okay.
Here's your question, number 7. How do you handle problems that come along your way? How do you handle problems that come along your way?
Thank you. I have this amazing support system from my friends and my family who always see the best in me, that even if I encounter any problems along the way, I know that they will always be there to support me. Even if I encounter any problems, I know that they will always tell me to believe in myself, and I just believe in them. And I think that's the very important thing to have in life. Thank you.
I agree with that, Kit. Really, if you're joining this kind of competition, support, especially from your family, is really important.
And the support that they're having and they're getting from all of their loved ones truly emanates from their confidence, for their confidence.
Yes, and to complete the second batch, of course, let's have candidate number 8,
Miss Eliza Bautista,
From
representing Carias Island.
Island. Okay, so your question is, how do you define beauty in the midst of emergence and popularity of cosmetic surgery? Again, how do you define beauty in the midst of emergence of and popularity of cosmetic surgery?
Good evening. So we all know that there are a lot of girls who is using cosmetic products to. They say it is their own way to boost their confidence to face the other people. But for me, being simple and having the ability to radiate the goodness from the inside is more than enough. That will be all. Thank you.
Concise, simple, yet straight.
Yes, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay.
Contestant number 9.
Moving on to contestant number 9, we have Miss Janice Begonia, representing
Mayor's Island.
Mayor's Island.
Pick your question, Miss Janice. And Janice, this is your question. What are the bad qualities politicians should avoid if they wish to stay in power? I repeat, what are the bad qualities politicians should avoid if they wish to stay in power?
If a politician wanted to stay in power, he or she must avoid poor integrity. Because I firmly believe that if you have poor integrity, you will never, ever succeed in life, and you will not an effective leader. We all wanted to have an effective leader in order for us to have a better tomorrow, to be progressive. And here in Alaminos City, we are very proud that we have a dynamic city mayor who always support and protect life. And here in Alaminos City, the home of 100 Islands, we protect life, we love life. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 9.
Thank you, Janice.
Yes, I guess that question is so timely.
Yep. For the upcoming, you know guys what it is.
Yes.
So calling on candidate number 10, Miss Jessica Torres, representing Gia Island. Pick your question, Miss Jessica.
Okay, so your question goes like this. What makes a woman happy at the same time make her unhappy? Again, what makes a woman happy and at the same time make her unhappy?
As a woman, what makes me happy is when I see my father happy and when I see my family members happy. And what makes me unhappy or sad, it is when the tragedy of my life be repeated, when my mother died. But despite of that, I'll become more stronger person. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jessica. It's a very good point. At the end of the day, it's always the family.
Yes. Moving on to the next candidate, we have Ana Sofia Peinera from or representing Cathedral Island.
Anna, this is your question. What is your opinion about the distinction awarded to Alaminos City as the first drug-free city in the region? Again, what is your opinion about the distinction awarded to the city of Alaminos as the first drug-free city in the region?
Because of the exerted efforts of our local officials, headed by our visionary city mayor, Alaminos City becomes the very first drug-free city in the region. It has been a dream of every Alaminian that this negative image erased, that what retains is the good image of Alaminos City. That's all, thank you.
Thank you, Anna. It's a concerted effort, by the way.
Yes.
So it's a two-way relationship, the politicians and its people. So kudos to the local government unit of Alaminos City for being distincted and awarded as the first city being drug-free. Congratulations, po.
Okay, so moving on. The last but definitely, of course, not the least, we have candidate number 12, Elisha Anpamo, representing Shell
Island.
Okay.
And your question is, how do you define heartbreak? Again? How do you define heartbreak?
Thank you for that. Heartbreak for me is not all about breakup from relationship, but heartbreak for me is the painful event we experience or something that we lost that we can no longer replace. But at the end of the day, heartbreak will make us strong and a better person to be able to continue in this journey called life. That will be all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Elijah.
Okay, so that concludes our 12 female candidates.
For answering
for the question and answer portion.
answering their questions
So I-
eloquently.
So I guess our judges are having, of course, a hard time. Diba? Medyo mahirap-hirap talagang mag-judge tonight because
Lahat sila magagaling. I can say lahat po sila ay talagang well prepared, and I think it's about time to, guys, to stop and think about their journey, their transformation from being little kids, little boys and girls to what we see right now. So kudos to those who have trained them, especially Mindworks Production. Maraming salamat for guiding these young adults to become
sobra yung transformation talaga nila.
future talaga. They all have their future and their own rights. So congratulations, no?
Ngayon pa lang, panalong-panalo na sila sa akin.
Panalo na sila. So I think ready na ang ating
Male
boys.
candidates, okay, let's have that call on our first batch.
Of male candidates. Starting off with
Male candidate number 1, we have Francis Ramil Fernandez representing Scout Island.
And of course, here with us tonight is Miss Rochelle Guillamoy.
So Miss Tourism 2018 will still be joining us tonight.
On stage.
Okay. So a round of applause naman po for our Miss Tourism 2018. Okay, thank you so much.
Go Ramil! Ramil, singin ka lang ka.
Okay, so here's your question. What is your opinion on the popular street twang saying, when you are handsome, you have a lot of problem? Okay, what is your opinion on the popular street saying, when you are handsome, you have a lot of problems?
I think that is true because if you're handsome, you are many problems. But if you're not, but problems comes in our way whether you're handsome or ugly. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 1.
Now let's have candidate number 2.
Nathaniel Raran representing Macapagal Island.
So Mr. Rara, this is your question. How do you define miracles by disputing the presence of God versus the presence of science? Again, how do you define miracles by disputing the presence of God versus the presence of science?
As the Bible says, love everyone as you can, as you love yourself. And defined by science, science can define miracle by doing something great. That's all. Thank you.
Of course, greatness reciprocates itself. If you do good, something good will happen. So that's the miracle. Okay. Whether be in the presence of God or by science.
So thank you so much, candidate number 2. We have candidate number 3 right now. We have Warren Lazo representing Marcus Island. Okay, so candidate number 3, your question is, do you believe that money is the root of all evil? Why? Again, do you believe that money is the root of all evil? And why?
Thank you. I believe that any material things is not the source of evil, but what is source of evil is our perception in life. Ladies and gentlemen, please bear in mind that whatever you do, always put God first. By that little simple thing, maybe we can avoid evil things. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you, candidate
Mr. Anthony Holanda, representing Camantiles Island. Pick your question. Okay, here's your question. What is your view about changes? And how do you accept changes in your life? Again, what is your view about changes? And how do you accept changes in your life?
There will always be people changes, natural changes, and emotional changes. It is our opportunity to climb up and just being ourselves, because there is a great plan of happiness that being manifest our life, our grateful life with Almighty God. That's all. Thank you.
Very well said.
Thank you, Mr. Anthony Holanda.
Our candidate number 4.
Moving on to our second batch with Mr. Joni Rakin, representing Romulo Island.
Yes. Okay, candidate number 5, your question is, who makes a good leader, a man or a woman, and why? Again, who makes a good leader, a man or a woman, and why?
For me, gender is definitely not a requisite or necessary to be a good leader. Because whatever gender a person is, as long as he or she wants to serve the people for a particular group of society, and he has the initiative to work things out for the people and for the betterment of their living, I can say that he or she deserves to be called as a good leader. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 5. Moving on to our next candidate, we have
number 6.
Yes, we have Faisal Bourbon representing Quezon Island.
Faisal, this is your question. Give us 3 reasons telling that Alaminos City is indeed progressing. Again, please give us 3 reasons telling that Alaminos City is indeed progressing.
As a keen observer, I could say that our beloved city is indeed a progress for the following reasons. First, the increase in socioeconomic status that are better give life opportunities to the Alaminians. The second is the huge transformational development of the infrastructures and facilities, and lastly, more competent and productive Alaminians want to give or to have a business here in Alaminos, and this is done by the outstanding leadership of our Mayor Arthur F. Celeste, and with the work of other people, with our tagline of our city's tagline, Alaminos City para sa lahat. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, Faisal.
Thank you.
Actually, may number 4 and 5 and 6 ko siya sasabihin.
Yes, marami. Okay. So, we have now candidate number 7, Bill Christian Aquino, representing Lopez Island. Here's your question. How does daily political issues, either bad or good, affect you? Again, how does daily political issues, either bad or good, affect you?
Politics is one of the major concerns of everyone in the international community. Politicians affects me by the way they handle their job. Let's not be judgmental, instead let's help one another for the progress of our community. Thank you.
Right. Thank you so much, candidate.
Number 7, Bill Aquino, representing Lopez Island. Now down to our 8th contestant, Mr. Francis June Bayamas, representing Sison Island. Francis, please give us your comment about the saying, it is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. One more. Please give us your comment about the saying, it is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Yes, it is always better to love and lose than to not love at all. Taking action is always better than sitting back and doing nothing. Yes, it is difficult in losing, but it serves a great purpose on learning from the past for the positive course of action in the future. Life should be that simple. Love and win, or love, lose, and learn. That's all. Thank you.
Good advice.
So that ends
Good
our
advice.
second batch. And now, let's proceed to our last batch of candidates.
Our 4 remaining male contestants.
Yes.
With Mr. Dan Virgil Cacho, representing Hernandez Island.
Okay. Okay, so your question is, what is the best Valentine's gift to a girlfriend and why? What is the best Valentine's gift to a girlfriend and why?
Well, obviously the best gift that we could give to our to my girlfriend or to your special someone would be the physical presence. But in my case, I'm in a long distance relationship, and I believe that the best material thing that I could give us both is a round trip plane ticket, because she's away, and I hope that that my gift would definitely be a cause of her happiness. So I would definitely travel long hours and travel above seas just to meet her. Thank you.
Wow, okay. Thank you so much, candidate number 9. And now,
Number 10, Justin Paul Basobas, representing Clave Island. And your question goes like this. Does crying make you less of a man? Again, does crying make you less of a man?
Well, for me, crying doesn't make me a lesser man, because for me, crying is one way of showing our emotions and feelings, whether we are happy or sad, man or woman, young and old. We cry, and even Jesus Christ have cried. So don't afraid to show our emotions through crying, but be afraid to lose yourself because you failed to express how you feel. Thank you and good evening.
So it's okay to cry.
yes, it's
And express yourself.
okay.
Down to our
Candidate number 11, John Mark Dumondon, representing Penco Island.
pick your question, John Mark. So John Mark, if you are a fish, what kind of fish are you and why? Again? If you would become a fish, what kind of fish will you be and why?
If I would be a fish, I would choose to be a milkfish, also known as bangus. Why? Simply because bangus is one of the authentic food, the popular, and it is our national fish. I choose bangus because it reminds us that we Filipinos, no matter what happened, we can survive in our way. Indeed, bangus, atin ito, tatak ng pagka-Pilipino.
Thank you very much, John Mark.
You should try our bangus here. Okay, thank you so much. Candidate number 11.
Down with our final male contestant, Henrico Sadiasa, representing Ramos Island.
Okay, so your question is homosexuality a sickness? Why? Again, is homosexuality a sickness? Why?
Thank you, ma'am, for that question. Well, I always believe that homosexuality is not a sickness, because always remember that based on God, that based on the book of Bible, that we are all created of God equally, that we need everyone to respect, because and according to the Article 2, Section 2, the Philippines Constitution provide equal opportunity to everyone. We need to respect everyone according to gender, and always remember that at the end of the day we need to support that, because at the end of the day we are all people living in this community. Thank you.
Thank you very much,
so
Enrico.
much, candidate number 12. And that concludes our 12 male candidates for Mr. 100 Islands 2019.
And you've heard them in flesh, ladies and gentlemen. Palakpakan po natin our 24 hopefuls vying for this year's title, Mr. and Miss 100 Islands.
Okay, so I guess our judges are having a hard time right now. So while waiting for the result, I guess we need to thank our sponsors. Okay, for our major sponsors, we have Alcel Constructions by Alex Ang,
Angels and J Travel and Tours,
Biodecor Corporation,
Travels Boutique,
Boss Jeff Builders and Enterprises,
Cabrera's Poultry Farm.
Okay, we have Edzena Enterprises by Zenny de la Cruz.
We have CDC Builders,
Lawyers Have Travel and Tours, Kiribako 100. We have Janapo House of Fashion. Actually, I am wearing Janapo House of Fashion tonight. Thank you so much for Mr. Jason Nakarputanchon. Next, we have Madam Yiso Moy,
Miss Raquel Botohot,
Smart Communication, and STI Incorporated.
Of course, we have a long list of our minor sponsors. So maraming salamat po to each and to everyone who pitched in their efforts making this wonderful preliminary successful.
Yes, and of course, to the people, or I'm sure to the men and women behind the success of this pre-pageant, thank you so much, and of course, congratulations.
Palakpakan nyo naman ang inyong mga sarili, mga kaibigan.
Of course, from the securities, lahat, naka-deploy po sila since I guess early morning, lahat ng Mancom, lahat ng nandyan. I guess we could not enumerate everyone, but again, thank you so much for making this event a successful one.
Making this event a safe and successful event. Indeed, isa ito sa mga bagay na dapat proud tayong mga Alaminians dahil you're not just staging beauty on stage, but you are showcasing the innate talent, the skills, and the wonderful essence of being youth here in Alaminos. So dapat maging proud tayo dyan.
And now we will be presenting or award the certificates for our judges.
We shall now be awarding our special tokens for our judges. So may we call on stage our awesome board of judges to please join us. Once again, Alaminos, palakpakan po natin ang ating mga judges. Mr. Martin James Kenneth Season, Ma'am Michelle Mendoza, Police Officer 1 Jean Tabora Kayabyab, Mr. Mark Angelo Masudo, Mr. John Paul Burgdorf, and our chairman, Mr. Chai Ramos.
So to award the plaque for our distinguished judges, may we call on the beauties. Okay, the beauties of Alaminos City. So first, may we call on Miss Applejoy Bakay, our Miss Asia Global first runner-up.
May we also call on stage
Our reigning Miss 100 Islands 2018, Miss Rochelle
Kiamoy Cancino, and of course we have our Miss 100 Islands Tourism 2018.
Okay, so they will be joining us to award the plaque of appreciation to our judges.
So if I may read the text, Republic of the Philippines, Province of Pangasinan, City of Alaminos, award this plaque of appreciation to, of course, our judges in grateful recognition and appreciation of their invaluable support and assistance as our Board of Judges during the successful conduct of the Mr. and Miss 100 Islands 2019 preliminaries. Given this 9th day of March 2019 at Lookup Park, 100 Islands National Park, Alaminos City, Pangasinan, signed Honorable Arthur F. Celeste, City Mayor.
So first, we have PO1 Gian Tabora Kayabyab. Next, we have Mr. Kenneth Season. And then next, we have Ma'am Michelle Mendoza. And then we have Mr. Mark Masudo.
Thank you, Sir John Paul Bordorf. And of course, our chairman, Mr. Chai Ramos. Ladies, please join our distinguished panel of judges. Once again, palakpakan natin po.
Palakpakan naman po natin yung mga judges natin tonight, okay? And of course, we'd like to acknowledge again Miss Asia Global, Miss Applejoy Bakay, Miss 100 Islands 2018, Rochelle Gamoy, and then
Miss 100 Islands Tourism 2017. 2018.
So once again, may we call on our 24 candidates. For I guess this is the final look. Okay, but of course we will be still announcing the top 3 for every category. So top 3 for the best in talent, both of course female and male.
We'll also be announcing our top 3 best in futuristic Parao Festival costume, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Both for male and female.
And we are flanked by wonderful Alaminians. Hindi ko na-realize yun. Of course, maraming salamat po kay Sir Harvick Dominguez for joining us tonight and for choosing our best designer.
Okay.
So Alaminians, are you ready for our top 3 winners for our talent and our futuristic Parao Festival costume? Yeah, we shall now be announcing our top 3 Parao costume winners.
Yes, so who's your bet? Okay, so I'm sure lahat kayo may kanya-kanyang bet, but of course, our judges decided already, okay? So for our top 3, male category.
In no particular order. They should come in front, no? Sir Milton?
As we call on their names or their numbers, they will be in front. Or
Our top 3 Parao costume male category. Congratulations, candidate number. Male candidate number 6.
Okay, we have Mr. Faisal Bourbon from Quezon Island. Okay, for our female category, our first finalist, okay, our first finalist goes to candidate
number 7. And she is Miss Vinia Illustrissimo. Congratulations.
from Martha Island. Okay, and of course for the next male category, we have, or please join them, candidate number 10. Candidate number 10 is Justin Paul Basobas.
Our second finalist for our female group. Congratulations, female candidate number 1. And she is Miss Eliza Aday.
And to complete, okay, the finals for the male category, may we call on candidate number 9. Candidate number 9 is Dan Verhel Cacho representing Hernandez Island.
And now to lock up our 3 finalists for the female category. Congratulations. Female candidate number 6. You are Isabel Ashley Norada. Palakpakan natin
So
mga
there you
kaibigan.
have it. Our
Parao costume.
Yes, top 3 for the male and female category for the Parao futuristic costume.
Of course, partner, i-announce ang ating winners during the coronation night.
Yes, and that will be on March 17, 2019, 7 p.m. Again, here in Lucafor.
Okay. So congratulations for our Parao futuristic costume finalists. And now to announce our top 3 for Best in Talent.
Okay.
Are you ready, guys? Yes. Parang wala na energy.
Are you ready?
Pa ba ang Alaminos?
Gising pa ba kayo? Yes.
And by the way, good morning, Alaminos. Good morning po. Our first finalist for our male category, Best in Talent. First finalist is male candidate number 8.
Candidate number 8 is Francis John Bayagos, representing Sip Island. And for our first female, okay, for the top 3 Best in Talent, are you ready? Sinong bet nyo? Ayan, okay. Female candidate number 1.
You are Eliza Alda. Our second finalist, Best in Talent. please move forward. Male candidate number 10.
Again, we have candidate number 10, Justin Paul Basabas, representing Clave Island. For our female category, next we have, again, may we call on our female candidate number 7.
Congratulations, Miss Vinia Illustrissimo. One spot left for the male category and as well, one more spot left for the female category. Sino kaya sa ating mga male candidates ang pasok sa ating top 3 best in talent?
Mga naririnig-rinig tayo dyan.
May naririnig na ako. Nabanggit na nila kanina.
Yes.
Okay, congratulations, male candidate number 11.
Candidate number 11 is John Mark Dumondon, representing Cuenco Island.
Congratulations. And
of course, the last but definitely not the least, and the one who will complete, okay, the female category, we have candidate number 6.
Congratulations, Isabel Ashleen Morada, representing Century Island. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our top 3 best in talent.
Okay.
Of course, the winner, our best in talent winners will be announced during the coronation night on March 17.
Yes. Same time, same place.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay pa ba ang Alaminos? And now here are your candidates, your hopefuls for your Mr. and Miss 100 Islands as they invite you for the grand coronation night.
Okay, once again, we would like to invite you to watch our coronation night on March 17, 2019.
Yes, same venue, same time here at Lookup Wharf at 7 p.m.
With our celebrity crowning guest, Miss Michelle Gumabao. Don't miss the fun with a lot of celebrity judges and surprises. See you then!
So there you have it, Alaminians. Maraming salamat sa pagsama.
Yes, and of course, thank you so much. It's an honor to be with you and sharing the stage with you tonight.
It is as well an honor to be co-hosting this wonderful preliminaries with the beautiful Miss Anne.
Yes, thank you so much, Sir Kit.
Yep. So ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our wonderful preliminaries. We will all catch you on March 17 for our coronation night here at Lookup Wharf. So this has been your host. I am Kit and
I'm Anne.
Saying congratulations to one and all and good luck to our hopefuls. Maraming salamat.
Good morning.
Good morning,
and
Alaminos.
happy Fiesta
Happy
Alaminos
Fiesta.
City.
Maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much.